Hello everybody and welcome back to the channel and welcome back to Railroader. We are continuing on with our save. What track are you going to? Okay, you're going to that one. So we are on day 3 of the save now. And we did deliver logs. We got 3 pulpwoods that are ready to go. Where is number 1 which is lined against you? Oh. Where are you going that you have no passengers? What are you doing? Oh yeah, that's right, we haven't gotten to Bryson yet. It's been a bit since I was on this save, so I'm having to remember what we were doing. We don't have signals yet. We don't have Bryson yet. Let's just make sure. Let's do that. Alright, there we go. Now he should come back to the station. Got 81 people waiting. Alright, now where's number 2? He says end of track. Okay, you just delivered there. Got it. You can go ahead and go to there. Now where's my diesel? You're still in the shed. Okay. Go ahead and get your handbrake off. Okay, we're gonna send you over here to go grab those and bring them over and connect up with this. Got parts there. Okay, we're starting to do that. You're still figuring that out. Did our passenger train make it to the station yet? He's just getting there. Okay. Then a passenger helper should switch him over to go forwards. Why are you not loading? There we go. There we go, now he's loading. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now, what do we got going on over here? Is number 2 to his location yet? He is. Okay. Disconnect from there. Get that handbrake off. Now you're gonna move over to here. How's our diesel doing? Why is he marked for engine service? Oh, we must have just got him. Okay, yeah, you're not supposed to be in use yet. Alright, I forgot about that. Alright, you get back in there. Because you need to be repaired. How much do we have repair parts wise? 29 tons plus whatever's inside storage, which that is 16. Okay, so we have about 46. Number 1 is now on his way. Okay, once we get him hooked up, we'll grab this and head back over here. Yeah, these are both yard interchange, so we'll try and grab everything for yard interchange first. You are going to yard interchange, okay. So while that's happening, I'm going to share something. Some of you probably know, but I do... wait, where are my pictures? Oh, I did it on the wrong one. Alright. Well, I play darts, and this month was Nationals, we refer to it as. It's American darts, which is slightly different from English darts. The variation of the game that's it's called American, but it's a regional sport. It covers PA, some of Maryland, Virginia, New Jersey, and New York. That's pretty much all that really play it. Hey Mark, what's going on? But so, on the 7th, so about 2 weeks ago, I participated in F Division, which had a cap of the 3-player team being a 60.99. We get this picture size so that it fits. So this was my team. We got 3rd place. And I shot really good that day. Well then, yesterday, we were shooting D Division qualifiers. And I got, oh, there's really big. A pin for hitting a 9 mark, which, for those that aren't familiar, American darts, we play what we refer to as baseball. And we play 1 through 9. You have to throw all 3 darts at each number in a row. So, first inning you throw it to 1, 9th inning you throw it to 9. Max score on a round is a 9. So this was, I think it was the final game we shot. It was either the final game or next to last game. And I finally hit a 9 in a tournament. And one of the nice things about the Nationals that I was at, they do pins for any 9s you get. I think it's a max of 2 per person. But I finally managed to do that yesterday. So now this coming Saturday, I'll be returning for finals of D Division. We'll go in as 1-loss team. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's see, are we hooked up here? Yes, we are. Okay. Now we can come over here. You're just regular interchange. Alright, you're gonna go to here. Alright, where's number 1 at? You're getting ready to pull into Ella. Okay. So you, let's put your handbrake on. Put you in manual. Air estimate is still 7 days, 2 hours. Why? Oh no, it's 8.5 hours. Okay. I think we're gonna have enough parts, but we'll see. But by tomorrow in-game, we should have use of our diesel. There's our passenger train pulling into Ella. Max capacity on the passenger train, so that's good. Alright. Okay, you're going down there. Let's see, milestones. We're on phase 2 of the Ella track repair to get to Bryson. I think we're gonna prioritize going to Silva earlier than I normally would. That way we can get a single better interchange than this double interchange here. Okay, number 1 has made it to Ella. We got 68 passengers waiting, so they're pretty much gonna get off and it's gonna fill right back up. We are gonna have to start thinking about getting another passenger car. You're backing in. And of course, if we do go to Silva, we will be able to go to Mark of One's favorite, Upper Cowie. Not sure what SLSF is. I'm not sure what railroad that is. Okay, that's hooked up. Okay, let's go grab this one, because that's the other yard interchange. These are not ready to go. That's not ready to go. We are going to have to get more logging cars. I believe that's all of our cars. I don't think there's anything up here on Connolly Creek, but let's just go double check to make sure. Yep, as I suspected, our passenger train is leaving Ella right away. Yeah, we have no cars up here. Okay. Alright. I hope everybody's having a good night, good weekend. I know around here where I live, it was pouring down rain earlier. I think we have a threat of thunderstorms, but I'm not sure. Western Hill, I forget what that stands for. I really am not very good at railroads, like remembering anything to do with railroads. Alright, so let's uncheck that. Okay, you're gonna go to there. Okay, you're getting that moving. Yeah, Montrose is not working. Oh yeah, I probably need a lot more than that. Let's see, what do we got on the used market? We got a GP38, SW1, a F7A and B, SD38-2. Got a pulpwood car out there. Yeah, pulpwood car is pretty much the only thing I'm interested in. But we don't have the money for that right now. How are you doing over here? Okay, you're getting cooked up. Okay, let's go grab this. Oh, one of our cars is done unloading. Okay. So we'll grab this. I assume they can. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've ever seen one on there, but theoretically they should be able to show up there. Up. Nope. Let's get the handbrake off. Because now we're going to pull that over to here. We'll disconnect that, put these back over here. What do we got over here for the sawmill? Let's see. Got a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 on each of those. Then we got some 3, 4s. Okay. Got it. Yeah, we definitely got to get another passenger car, because, again, there's more than 60 waiting. How much was a passenger car? Are there any good ones here? Not really. Yeah, none of those passenger ones are what I want. Okay, let's take a look at our regular market. I think this is the one I normally use. Or is it this one? I think it's this one. I think it's the P70 1926 retrofit. Let me check my list from my other save. Yeah, 1926 refit is what I normally use. Okay. So I need 7,200 for that. Okay, you're gonna go to there. Number 1 is leaving Whittier already. I do need to reorganize this and put the baggage car at the front, so I'm pretty sure prototypically they would have the baggage car as the first car after the locomotive. Yeah, so we still got 13 people here waiting. Okay, so that's right, we are on the 3rd day, so we have already made the basic deliveries already. Let's see, do we have everything on, or did we leave some stuff off? Yeah, so we didn't turn any of Montrose on? Okay. Do I have Kirkland on? Where is it? There it is. No, I don't even have Kirkland on. Alright, let's put Kirkland on tier 1. That will allow us to make some money. Do we have any kind of loans? Yes, we have a $10,000 loan. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's related to the businesses. Alright, those cars are spotted. Throw a handbrake on just to be safe. Now let's come grab this. Okay, so turn Kirkland on. Let's get Montrose up to tier 1. Because by tomorrow we should have our diesel fixed up, so he should be able to get up the mountain. Oh wait, no, I wasn't gonna do anything on Montrose yet till we have a bigger engine. That's right, now I remember. We gotta wait till we have more money, or bigger engines, before we can deal with Montrose. Still want to put Kirkland on. I think we can handle Kirkland at tier 1 with these engines that we have, but we'll see. Got more contracts, more passengers. Tier value doesn't mean anything, so all businesses at tier 1 is best. Yeah, that's about what I figured. I didn't realize tier doesn't matter for that, but I did figure you wanted them all. Oh yeah, I don't intend to go past tier 3. I'll probably I don't know if I'll even go past tier 1 on anything, except maybe Upper Cowie, when we someday get there. Okay. And that's only because Upper Cowie is, I think we said, is 15 total cars, so at tier 5. Number 1 must be pulling into Ella. Yep. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid, is not having too much going at once. Hey, the passenger train is actually gonna not have to leave immediately after getting here. It's actually gonna sit here and wait for some passengers. Oop, I didn't switch engines, there we go. We got the Ella house track, and we got the Ella bridge site. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to spot these over here, so we get these cars out of the interchange. Let me just make sure we don't have another interchange coming. No, we don't. Okay. Oh, wrong track. There we go. Oh. Here, there we go. Okay, handbrake is off. Now we'll send you over here. I don't remember if I delivered anything over here. I did already. Okay, we got the farm supply cars there. Got it. Yeah, we'll see where we're at when we get to the point of having Upper Cowie unlocked. What was up here? Oh, that was just saying the passenger train left. Wait, passenger train left Ella already? Really? You're not full. Why did you leave Ella? Wait for full load at Terminus Station. So why did you leave already? That's odd. So I think what we'll do is we'll come over here, grab the S3 and 4 cars, SO3 and SO4 cars, and deliver them. Then come back and grab the SO1, 2, 3 cars and deliver them. Then we'll come over here and grab the Ella cars and put them with the other Ella Bridge Site cars before we start working on delivering the rest of the cars here. I see we got one car that goes in the opposite direction of the rest. Well, I purposely have it as short as I can, but the passenger helper is supposed to not let the train leave until it fills up. But I think passenger helper struggles sometimes when you only have the 2 stations. So I think once I get to Bryson or unlock Silva, it should do a little bit better. Good on coal and water. I know I'm jumping back and forth a lot, but playing solo, I tend to use waypoints for everything. So I'm just trying to keep an eye on everything at once. Where are you? Oh, you're almost back to Whittier. See what we got waiting at Whittier. 46 passengers, okay. Alright, you can come to a stop. We'll deal with delivering your cars later once we get the other cars delivered. Alright, so now let's send you down here. Let's check on number 1. How is your coal and water? Okay, you're still good. Yeah, you're gonna end up leaving right away. Another log car ticked over. Okay. We have that horn path. We do. Oh, that must have been our passengers, I heard. Yep, there he goes. Where are you at now? Okay. Okay. We'll get hooked up to the train here. Go. 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay, let's get those delivered first. Then we'll come back for the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at that. There's still 21 passengers here in Whittier, and our train already left to go back to Ella. We really got to get more passengers available. Or, not passengers, more space available. Wait, I have crews set up? Oh, just the one. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't remember doing that, but that makes sense. I do. I did do that. Easy way to keep an eye on the logging cars. Okay, so we'll get that pushed in. Which whistle do I have on here? Yep, my normal Lehigh Valley 3 chime, okay. See what this one sounds like. No, I don't like that. Damn it, don't zoom out like that. Try this one. Wow. Almost sounds like an elephant. I guess that will do. Probably gonna end up going back to the Lehigh Valley 3 chime, but we'll see. Alright, that's delivered. Now we'll come back and grab the 1, 2, 3. Number 1 is at Ella. See if he actually waits for full load this time. Okay, I think he's actually waiting for the full load this time. Oh, maybe not. Why are you not waiting on full load like your settings say you're supposed to? I don't understand. I do wish this guy was ready to go. But he's gonna take some work to get done. No, because if I do that, it unchecks what I want it to do, which is wait for full load. I'm assuming it's just a bug to do with only having 2 stations right now. Because my offline save, it works fine, and I have Bryce in the Whittier. So, I'm thinking it's just a bug to do with only having 2 stations. It's like, it doesn't understand that it's a terminus station. That is not what I meant to do. This is... Oh, I still need a lot to get to that. I forgot that's that expensive. Where is number 2? Okay, he's backing in now. Got it. Yeah, that's a little expensive right now. I think it's 7,500 I would need to unlock that. Yeah, 7,500. We don't have that right now. And we're not taking a loan just to do that. If we take any more loans, it'll be to be able to get bigger engines. Alright, 1, 2, 3 I believe this is gonna be, so let's go to there. Okay, you're pulling into Whittier. How's your coal and water? Still good. Yeah, I sort of do. I admit there are some things that I ignore. Like my offline save, I have an SD40-2 high hood because I needed power to go up to Montrose. And if you didn't realize by now, I prefer diesels. If I ever get anybody else joining in with me, that will probably be the only way I get additional steam power, just because I do prefer diesels. And the rarity I get to control one myself, it's much easier to control a diesel than it is a steam engine. Okay, you made it to Whittier. Oh, not me, I won't do that. Bad enough the way it is now. Where they don't always make it obvious where things are. Like, still annoys me that 3 bridge site cars came in on this interchange. And 3 came in, or 4? Came in on this one. Or, I'm sorry, that's 5. Like, why not put all 8 together? Why are they not on the same interchange? so we're going to be backing into here. This track is not actually covered. That's just the game glitching a little bit. How many log cars are done? Still just 2. Blocked by destination. I feel like my passenger train is waiting in Whittier. I said that and now he's leaving despite my saying that. Oh no, his still says order stop. So he's not actually departing. So it's gotta be something to do with Ella being a terminus it just doesn't like. Okay, that car is gonna switch over here momentarily. These are all SO123, right? Yeah. So unless I'm wrong about how much room it takes up, it should all fit on this siding. Or on this track. Do these give me money when they get sent back? Yes, they do. Okay. And yep, they all fit on this track by quite a bit. Come on, come to a stop. Okay, that got us $424. No, that's not where I want to send you. I want to send you to here. Grab that car, then flip around to the other side. Go deliver these, and then come back and grab these, and then deliver the stencil car. And I get so many more frames per second on my save than I do on Angry's. But his save, I think we're on Tier 5 Kirkland, Tier 5 Sawmill. So, we got a lot of cars on our railroad. Yep, that clicked over. Yeah, see, this is what he's supposed to do. on each end. Are you talking about this track? If so, I treat it as storage. I don't know if it has an intended use and they just forgot to finish it or what. But I use it as storage. Like on Angry Save, I put the extra cars over there for the sawmill sometimes. So I don't know if it has an intended use, but that's what I use it as. I'm not even sure whose sawmill we're using. Might still be Rex's, I'm not sure. Okay, so that's there. WS1 is over there. That's over there. 3, 4. 3. SO1, 2, 3. C2, C3, and R1. Yeah. So that track is not used at all. And then the paper mill. You got the output cars and the input cars. Yeah, there's nothing covering that track. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I am on the wrong train. And if you, for those of you who do watch Angry's streams as well, if you didn't realize, my save is basically Angry's mod pack, except without the private Bryson mod. Anything we add over there will get added over here as well, unless it's a private mod. One addition, though, that I have is I also have Passenger Helper because I tend to play solo. And that just makes passenger trains so much easier to deal with. Alright, now run around to the other end. Number 1, it looks like he's getting ready to move. Yep, he's got a full train. You're gonna come down here, then go back down this track to get to there. Got it. We could pay down the debt. Wow. Not even 7:30 in game yet, and I think our passenger train has gone back and forth multiple times already. What time do I have the interchange set for every day? I don't remember. 6 a.m. Okay, so I didn't change it. I sometimes change it to later in the day just so it's light out when we get the interchange. But it looks like I haven't done that on this one yet. There's not a direct number. I believe if I do stats FPS, right now there's 75 total entities on the map, but I'm pretty sure that's more than just cars. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a tank car that's off-site right now. So we're gonna get back onto the train here. We got 4 tons of coal still, so we're a little more than halfway on the... Oh no, that's about 2/3 to 3/4 on coal. We're about half on water. Okay. And now, let's go deliver to 1, 2, 3. How's our sawmill doing? Got 8 logs in stock right now. We're gonna push all the way down there and then come back this way, okay. I think it's just the number of models that has to draw. Models, that's probably the term. There's probably 75 models right now that are loaded in the game, and 72 are currently being drawn. I do know the game is not very optimized, so if they ever optimize it, it will help a lot. Nah, not yet. Still only 3 cars switched over. These are our only log cars right now, so until these empty, I don't have anything to go fill up. Eventually we'll have extras, but right now, we're still early in the save. We're only on day 3. So we haven't had time to really make money yet. Especially because our big money maker wasn't turned on. No worries. Yeah, it's still very early in the save. Also why we have so few locomotives. Pretty much just the starter engines, and I think I bought this one off the used market because it's almost 10,000 miles past its overhaul due date. Which, how's that going? It has 7 hours, 10 minutes to go. It's almost halfway done with the overhaul. You are departing already. Oh, you're full this time. Okay. Is that a C2 and C3 car, or is it just C3? It's C2, C3. So we'll actually put it on this track, because one or more of these will be done before it, so... And I do have a numbering scheme set up. So, like, my steam engines are all less than 1,000 on their numbers. The diesels are all going to start with number 1,000. I do think once we can afford to do it, we are going to go for... Where is it? One of these, I think, for our passenger train. I don't know if I'll go to EAA or if I'll go one of the other E units, but... that will probably become our passenger locomotive. Use a passenger locomotive as passengers. Novel concept, I know. Oh, nice. Well, I hope everybody enjoys it when you have it on. What? I hope that fixes itself overnight, because I can't get at the Flatheads. Let's go deliver that. Then we'll be able to come back and grab the bridge cars. Where's our passenger train? I know it's on its way back. Oh, look at that. It's starting to pull into Whittier now. There's already 63 waiting. Jeez. They love watching Railroader play? Well, nice. Alright, come to a stop. Oh, I'm on the wrong locomotive. There we go. Throw a handbrake on just to be safe. Now we'll come grab this. I do think, I know I wasn't going to, but I think I'm going to take additional loan out to get that passenger car, because I've noticed my passenger train is back and forth quite a bit. Let's see, is that enough? Nope. Now is it enough? Yes. Where did you put that car on me? You would. Nope, that's not the button I want. That is. You're hosting YouTube videos? Nice. Glad you're able to help them get something they enjoy on TV. Oh boy, I hear Kenosha playing. Okay, good. You're paused it with your depot, so that gives me time to grab this car and get it hooked up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come in here, do that, waypoint. You're gonna go to there. Oh, I gotta renumber this car then. 2001, I believe. Alright. Yeah, we'll put that on. Window band. Right. Yeah, I think we'll do frames. Letterboard. Put this style on. That's mostly because I play by myself most of the time. Alright, so this, that, and then this will be FF700. This. Let's do black. And then do that for there. Window band, we'll do yellow. And same thing with these. Oop. FF700, there we go. Letterboard. Make it black. Oop, that's not what I want. Make a blue chassis. Blue roof. Diaphragm. What is the diaphragm? Guess that's that. Yep. Okay. Trucks. Grab irons. We want black. Here we go. Okay. Our passenger train and car is set up now. Not an exact match to the existing passenger car, but we will upgrade the other one eventually and sell the current one. Really? Continue. There we go. Okay, now, where are you at? You're just grabbing the car now. Okay. Let's get the handbrake turned off. We'll come up here. And temporarily we'll put that as our waypoint. Once the passenger train backs up into here that we know where it's going to be, we can hook it up. So I don't think we're doing anything with the baggage right now because I think there is no baggage until we hit 3 stations. I think once we have 3 stations, then we'll start having baggage. But it's good to have the baggage car there ready to go so we don't have to remember to get it later. How far does the station extend? Oh, Celtics are playing tonight. Okay. Alright. Where are you, number 2? Oh, that's right. Because the stupid thing put it on the same track where those Ella Bridge cars were. You have to back all the way up and then push forward. Alright, so now I can tell you to hook right up to there. Yep, pretty much that's what I'm saying, but I know how I am, I would have forgot I needed it and then wonder why my passengers weren't working once we got to Bryson. So another one of these finished. Okay. Go get you, start getting you hooked up over there. You're finally pushing through here. Won't be long until we have to go do another log run, though. That I can tell from looking at that. At least that means they're enjoying it. I figured that's what you meant. Where are you, number 2? Okay, there you are. I don't know why I hit copy, I don't need to. But that should allow it to start loading as soon as we get over here. They get tired of watching CSI or Law & Order? Yeah, I can imagine. I've watched both of those types of shows. Not necessarily those specific ones, but the similar types. And sometimes you just gotta take a break from them. Okay, while we're right here, let's deliver there. And then number 1. Okay, that will allow that to start working. We'll get our stencil car delivered, and then we'll go back and get the rest of our Ella Bridge site cars. And then we can actually send that on its way before our passenger train leaves, because I don't think our passenger train is going to fill up immediately. I think it's actually going to have to wait this time. Because we'll now be able to carry 148 people, I believe. I mean, we already have over 100 people on the train, but... Yeah, exactly. You know, I've never actually checked out this train. Oops. Got a sink. I don't know what trapdoor that is, but okay. Oh, it's got two toilets, one on each end. Compared to the stock passenger car, which is like very basic. It's got nothing. You can tell which one's base game and which one's a mod. Oh, you're delivered over here. Okay. Okay, now. Fly back down here. Grab the rest of our bridge site cars. Now let's check in on you. Where are you at? Oh, you're just hooking up now. Okay. Okay. Wow, the baggage car looks like it belongs with this car more than it does this one. I believe this baggage car is a stock car from the game. Our passenger train might end up leaving before we're ready to before we can get past it with the bridge site cars. Let's go set our switches so that it's ready to go. Actually, no. We'll normalize that. We don't want him leaving. We don't want him getting to that switch to take to Ella till after our freight gets through. We are freight railroad first. That's probably accurate. Unfortunately, I've attempted to run this channel multiple times over the years, so I have a lot of subscribers from games I don't play anymore. Plus, it's also a case of when I stream is not necessarily good for a lot of people. Like on the Twitch side, I have, let's see, what's the number? I don't have my Twitch stream open. Where's the number? I have 1,800 followers on Twitch. So it's a similar thing, a lot of people, but not really many people watching. Like right now, I think it has 1 viewer on Twitch. Where are you? Yeah, it was just I didn't have the time. Unfortunately, it's one of those things you gotta have time to be able to play games. I was working a lot of overtime for a while. But lately, it's slowed down enough that I haven't needed to work so much overtime, so I've had time to play again. Wow, I've been going that long already? Wow, I am going an hour and a half already. Okay. Nice. My brother's a truck driver, so I understand the over-the-road part. Okay, we're about to hook up, and then we can send this guy on his way to the bridge site. Okay. Get these handbrakes off. Alright, now. Bridge site. Let's jump up there. Okay. Get him on his way. Yeah, my brother works for a more local company now, so he's not over the road as much. But yeah, it definitely hasn't been good the last few years. Hey, we got a full train of passengers already. I believe I have the switches set down here so that the freight will get through first. Where is my freight? Yeah, I got a bit till I can see if he's gonna go on the correct line. Probably not. I'm probably going to go for a while, because it's only 8:30 my time. Okay, he stopped waiting. That's good. That's what I wanted him to do. The freight needs to move first. Almost to the point where we'll know if we're going to get through here or not. Come on, where are you? There you are. Still can't tell. Good, he's on the correct track. Is that what it is? 1 log every 5 game minutes? I've never looked at it and tried to figure it out. I also know we have a modified sawmill, so it may be going through the logs even faster. So 748, we got 1.5 logs on that car. We'll come back in 5 minutes and take a look at it. Alright, let's come down here and get set up over here. We'll grab a screenshot as we come through here. Because I didn't make a thumbnail for today's video, but usually I try to make a thumbnail. So it helps having a screenshot for that. Understandable. There we go. And now he'll be able to leave. Go. Passenger train is on its way. With 148 passengers, I believe that is. 60 and 88. Alright, so now let's get this switch set back, because I want passenger train coming in on this track, not this one. These switches should all be set properly. Where are we at so far on this? Down to 1.2 logs, okay. It's only been about 2 minutes, so we got a couple more minutes till we check it to see if it was a full log. There's one train, and then there's the other. Okay. And we're clear all the way back to there. Okay. Number 2 is gonna, or number 1 is gonna start catching number 2. Oh, I forgot to look at what our passenger count looks like up here. 68 waiting, okay. So we have all but one car for the bridge site, and then the other one is going to be this. I thought I remember seeing miscellaneous as a load on a car before. Alright, it's been roughly 5 minutes. Let's see. We're down to 0.8 logs, so not exactly 5 minutes, but pretty close. 1 log every 5 minutes. Okay, so we'll get these delivered, and then we'll go deliver that car. Then we'll send number 2 back to go get those interchange cars delivered. You know what I didn't do? I didn't check to make sure the cars were all oiled. Oh, nice. I didn't know that they managed to figure out how to do that. I don't really pay attention to the trees very much, though. Okay. Bridge site cars are delivered. We'll throw 3 handbrakes on. And now we'll come down here and go deliver to the house track. This one. Right? Is that one? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go take a look at our log cars. I bet that one is done or just about done by now. Yeah, it's down to 0.3 logs. Now, let's see if the passenger helper works properly at Ella today, or this time. Wow, you're still unloading passengers. Okay. Now, when I buy additional cars, they're not going to be those same skeleton cars, because we have better log cars that can hold 9 logs. That's my preferred log car. Okay. Copy that. Yep, he's not waiting. That's alright, because my other guy needs to get back to Whittier anyway. You're gonna set your waypoint there. You got 28 waiting. Why did you not go yet? Are you actually waiting? Seriously? Just go ahead and continue. The one time I wanted you to not wait, you're actually waiting. Thanks, game. Okay, well, they're figuring themselves out up there. Okay, let's do a test. We're at 2.7. Wait 5 minutes. And we're at 1.9. Yeah, the only problem with them, though, is the loading tracks for loading those cars. Sometimes it's more than they can handle. Yeah, it's like 0.8 to 0.9. Alright, so now we only have a half a log left on there, so by the time our train gets back down here, we should be ready to run these up the mountain again. We did have one car over here turn over. Those are all good for a while. These are all good for a while. Exactly. PSR Old School Edition. Okay, so you're gonna come through here, and then the second train should switch to the other track. just keep an eye to make sure that that's what happens, that you stay on the inside track, and then number 2 goes to the other track. Okay, you're on the track I wanted you on. Now this should be switching over. Come on, switch it over. How close does the train have to go? There he is. Alright. Wow, number 1 is still backing into the station. Okay. I thought you were already at the station. Alright, let's go ahead and hook up to these. Number 1 made it to the station. Let's see. That last car turn over? Yes, it did. Okay. Wow, I can consume 22 cars a day. Which 22 cars is based on 3 logs per car. So that would be 55 logs a day right now. So we're only on tier 1. So 55 cars on a 9 with 9 logs per car. When we get the bigger cars, it will be basically 6, almost 7 cars of logs every single day it will eat up. Are they all going to L2? They are, okay. I didn't remember that I had them all set to L2. Good to know. How much did I make on that train? $93, okay. I might need to coal and water my engines here soon. How's our passenger one doing? Oh, no, passenger one is fine. And we're okay still on the freight one, but he'll need coal and water before we put it away for the night. We'll be up and down that mountain a couple times today. Alright, let's fly up the mountain to L2. There we go. This has not switched over yet. These are pretty much still the same cars. Well, yeah, we're still only 8:30 in the morning. Okay. How much are those log cars, just so I have an idea? This one? Yeah, that's the one. They're $1,500 each. $1,350 each. So to be able to get enough. Where did I put my calculator? Let's say 7 cars times 1,350. So I need almost 10 grand. And now let's check in on number 1,000. Still got 5 hours to go. I don't know if our repair parts are being transferred into the facility quick enough. We have 19.6 remaining in there. We have 8.8 there. Is that enough? $28.4. Okay, yeah, that we do have enough barely to get that fixed. So he'll be fixed today. Which is good, because then we have 2 locomotives for doing freight. So, like, right now I have the logging going on, and if this guy was ready to go, we could be getting these delivered while that's on its way up the mountain. Number 1, passenger setting. Okay, you're not marked to grab any, or to pause at all, so that's good. And our switches are still set properly, so that's good. Oh, wrong train. There we go. Now, how fast does this load? I don't remember. Where's Connolly Creek? You only have 14 and a half logs ready. We might have to go up to L3. Yeah, I think we're going to go up to L3 instead. L1 they don't all fit in, or I would go to L1 instead. So we'll go up there, run around the train, and push them into L3 and hope that they all fit there. And give me one of these cars. There we go. Operations. Let's load at L3. Oh, did I manage... what was the number? 36 logs waiting at L3. I managed to hit the coupler when I was trying to click on the train. And I caused it to separate. There we go. I was just trying to click on the car and managed to somehow hit the coupler. How's number 1 doing? One crane is full, the other one's mostly there. Okay. Getting stop rock ready to see how fast L3 will load. Log per minute. Okay. I was planning to jump ahead a little bit in time to try and get it loaded quick. Only bad thing about L3 is that you can't go directly there. You have to stop and get to the other side of your train compared to the other loading locations. Well, I went to say we're getting 60 FPS and then it jumped back down a little bit, but no, we're still at 60 FPS. Good. Not bad for a 5 to 6 year old computer. That's also streaming out to Twitch and YouTube through Restream. I always forget how long it takes to go up this branch. You love to switch puzzle mental gymnastics? Nice. Then you probably enjoy Montrose quite a bit, 'cause that's quite a puzzle up there. Add 20 minutes. Yeah, it's very, very steep. The other day, when I was on his save last, I was up at Montrose with an SD40-2 long nose, and I kept having to break the train into multiple parts just to get it moving. Okay, let's jump to the other end of the train. I believe that part of it was like 4.4% grade. Like, that was insane. I think these will all fit in there. Hope they all fit. I think when we get back down the mountain, we should pull and water this engine. We're down to roughly a quarter of the water remaining. Okay, we'll get coupled in here. Down here, turn the handbrake off. Where's my... there it is. I like lost track of where that line, where it was. That is the right one there, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, while this is getting in there, I'll be right back. I need to go grab a drink. I'll leave the screen on, but I'll turn my camera and microphone off while I'm gone. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and it looks like one car did not fit on the track. We need to P2, alright. We follow another player who used the RMG alternate mod. It's stunning. It reminds us of Canadian Pacific's Kicking Horse Pass. 2.5% tall trestle, looping tunnels, and a nice tall bridge. Nice! Yeah, MC Jorgen over on Twitch, I agree. That's one thing I do hate about L3 is that you always have to flip it. And that's a shame that this last car did not fit in there. There, you should see there's 2 wheelchairs, a cane, and 1 crutch, and us all racer. I can sell tickets. Nice! Yeah, it looks like L3 only fits 7. I got 1 car that didn't fit in there. I know L1 fits 5 or 6. L2 could fit all 8. And then it looks like L3 fits 7. Nope, it's already up against a bumper at the end. I was hoping there was a little bit of room there, but no, there's just not enough room. You would need about a quarter of a car more to fit. Oh, our passenger train just took off. Okay. Let's wait 5 minutes, see how we're doing. That got us to 0.4 logs. Now we're at 0.5, let's wait 15 minutes. Now we're at 1.2. Now we're up to 2 logs. 0.7. Come on, you're showing 3. You should be clicking over. There we go. Okay, we'll move those over there. Then take this last car and pull it in there and get it loaded. Let's go check on our passenger train. We got 60 and 88. Okay, so it is a full train, so it did its job and waited till it was full. We got 81 still waiting. Jeez. Well, we did fast forward time a little bit. Did I put the waypoint far enough down to get past this switch? Looks like I did. Okay. let's get over here. Wait, why am I going all the way down there? Just go to there. Okay, so 9:59:36 roughly is when it got to there. We'll see how long it takes to load this one car. We still have over 16 logs ready to go. And our passenger train is pulling into Ella. How's our bridge site cars doing? Okay. We only got 47 waiting, okay. Let's check in on our passengers. Okay. So it does seem like the sawmill will unload the log cars faster than the log cars get loaded at Connolly Creek. At least on the L3. I'm assuming all three loading sites are same speed, but you never know. Wow, still got 45 on the train coming here to Ella. .2 logs. So I believe we figured out it's like 0.8, 0.9 logs per minute that the sawmill unloads. Now, we do have a modded sawmill, so that's not necessarily what the base game does. I believe Connolly Creek is still stock. I think it's still vanilla. I don't believe we have any mods that affect Connolly Creek. I think it was roughly an hour. I didn't pay attention to what time it started. That's why I made sure to get what time it was that this one started. So we had one car not fit on the track. So it was 9:59:36 roughly when this car got spotted. I see our passenger trains leaving without waiting till full again. Alright, let's jump 5 minutes. Another 5. And another 5. Go 15. Another 15. Okay, so it roughly an hour to get all 3 cars, or get all 3 logs loaded. It looks like it doesn't matter how many cars you have on the track, its loading speed is roughly the same. So it's roughly 20 minutes per log. Okay, and now we go back to the other end of the train. And then we can head down the mountain to go deliver these log cars. Hey, our diesel's almost done. Few would-be cars at the very back. Okay, let's jump to the bridge site and just see how that's going, because we did go ahead more time. Okay. See what we got waiting. Yeah. The good thing now is whether it's 1 car or 7 cars on that track, it will still load 1 log per car in 20 minutes. So it's about an hour to load the whole string, regardless of how many cars are there. Whereas unloading the logs is 1 log at a time, no matter for the entire string. Okay, we're getting hooked up here now. Okay, let's jump down here. Send you down there. Okay, and our passenger train is pulling into Whittier. Oh, we still have stock bell on this guy. I don't hear the bell. Why are my bells not working? My bells just stopped working. I am not getting any audio from the bell. Whistle's still working, but the bell's not working. That doesn't make sense. I broke the bell. That one's bell is still working. No, we don't want that. I think we'll use that one, the air rung, PRR air rung brass bell. I just think it's funny how fast that bell is moving. Yeah, exactly. Or conductor, or is it the conductor or the engineer? Whichever one it is that rings the bell. Poor guy's arm's gonna feel like it's falling off. Where are we on the mountain? Okay, we're almost down the mountain, okay. Hey, the overhaul is complete. It's just working on finishing up fixing it. Speaking of trains, the easiest way to aggro other players in a Red Dead Online match is to get in the train and lay on the horn. I've never played Red Dead, but that's hilarious. Just get on and drive the trains around and zone out. Nice. That's one of the reasons I like to use Waypoint in this, is I have a tendency to get focused on something and forget about other trains that are moving. Nice. We're gonna want to refill, Mark. We're down to 1,025 gallons and 2.2 tons of coal. Like, we're probably fine on coal, but water, we probably want to get that refilled. How's our passenger engine doing? 0.8 tons of coal, 18 gallons of water. Okay. Probably need to refill him soon, too. I think he can make one more trip to Ella and back, and then we'll refill him. Let's see, we got regular interchange for 2 cars and then 4 yard interchanges. Railroad Tycoon 3 original soundtrack, nice. Usually if I have music on while I'm playing this, it's like I have for stream with one of Heiss's albums from the Old Railroad Online soundtrack. I believe Silva is the only one that I have a modded yard in besides Whittier. Yeah, Whittier's modded, and then Silva is modded. I'll have stock Bryson, because the mod that we were using in the group I play with is a private mod, so I'm not using it on my own channel. I know Silva interchange area is reworked. Not sure if any other yards are adjusted. Yeah, I could fill the passenger locomotive now, but I think it can make one more trip. Alright, let's go to waypoint mode. Wait. You're supposed to be on road. I was on the wrong locomotive. There we go. Now I'm on the correct one. Alright, now. Fill the water first. Get the hatch open. I know you don't have to do it for the game, but it always looks strange to me seeing the water go through the hatch into the tank. Okay, we still got plenty of coal, so that's good. Oh, I don't have Bryson unlocked yet. I was gonna say, you mean this? We do have the briquette installed. I forgot I'm not to Bryson yet, so I can't go see it yet. But I think it should show up on the map, yeah. Yeah, see, we got the briquette over here. But we don't have it unlocked yet because we don't have the bridge done to Bryson. Yeah, I didn't make the decision for most of it. It's been Angry's decision. I'm just using his mod pack for my own save, except for that one mod. Okay, let's fill it up with coal now. The time it's taken to refill this engine, there's already 0.6 logs gone. I don't remember the capacity of this thing. Huh. Apparently we don't have that mod installed. I thought we had the mod installed where you can see the capacity written on the back. No, this is the standard coal pit, as far as I know. I mean, the ability, how many cars you could put there is modified, but the coal conveyor itself is still the same, as far as I know. There we go. Filled up with coal. Now let's go start plotting these. Let's check in on the passengers. Oh, still got quite a while. Alright. In that case... As soon as you get out of the way, number 2. Still no bell sound. I broke the bell on number 1. I might have to quit and come back in to see if I can get this to fix itself, because if I remember right, I can't get at the glad hands on one of these. Where are you, number 2? There you are. Now where's number 1 at? Oh, we're still on number 2. Where's number 1? Okay, he's getting switched over to the correct track now. Oh, is he? I didn't know they had a playable version. I haven't really kept up with Century's Steam. But I'm not surprised that they went that far with it. Hopefully it's like an option that you can have on or off. Oh, I'm on the wrong locomotive again. Oh, apparently my guy is sitting in the passenger locomotive. Come on, get hooked up. Nice. I think I played a little bit of Township, because that's a mobile game, right? go. Hatch is now open, even though we're getting coal first. Thought so. I swear, I can never guesstimate correctly which way the auto engineer is going to go with a train near these interchanges. It's interesting though, number 1 is a hog on coal, while number 2 is a hog on water. How are we doing on passengers? Still maybe half. Come on, fill up on water. There we go. Filled up with water. Close the hatch. Okay, passenger locomotive's ready to keep going. Gotta get these repair parts unloaded quicker. Alright, number 2, you're good there. I'm gonna say there. How's our logs doing? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna stop and reload my save, see if this can get fixed. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And why is it not showing up? Come on. Alright, let's go see if the reload fixed the sawmill. It did. Alright. There we go. Now I can actually get at that glad hand. Yeah, that error message is something to do with Montrose. I think it's what's causing the station to not work. Where are you, number one? Okay, you're backing up now. Alright, that's good there, number two. Okay, let's go 15 minutes. Another 15 minutes. More. Again. Why is our other locomotive not done being fixed yet? Oh, because it's running out of repair parts. I never had a problem with the F units. Even when General was having a problem, I never had a problem with it. Hey, number 1000 is ready to go. Yeah, a little bit. It's like 9 years old, I think. Something like that. Okay, so now we can come back in here, change this back to 1x. Baldwin Diesel is on the move and ready to go. Been fully repaired. Let's put ourselves in the diesel. go. We're gonna put this on L2. Now we're gonna load at L2 again. There we go. We can finally multitask again. We finally have an additional locomotive for free. Oh, it's past noon. I should check the used market. Hey, there's a high hood in there. Ooh, there's an E5 in there and an E5B. We don't have the money for either one, but... There's a coach in there. We got a couple bulkhead cars in here. Some decent stuff on the used market. But we're not getting any of it because we don't have the money. A year ago, I played with the idea of learning Linux. Playing 2K on a railroad supercomputer. I chose to wait on Gabe and his GameCube with Steam Power. That's one way of putting it. Alright. Backing in. Throw our bell on just in case anybody happens to be wandering through our yard, which they're not, but... Okay. Slow down a little bit. Passengers have made it to Ella. Yeah, speaking of computers, I'm probably due to get a new one soon. I got this one late 2020. Like, graphics card's still a decent one, but it's not that great of a computer compared to what I can get today. So let's do that. See, how are you doing? You're still pushing up the hill. We have a lot waiting? No, nobody's waiting. We're still unloading, though. Okay. How's our bridge site doing? Several cars are done, so we're close to this being done. Okay, that's now ready to go. So we gotta make sure we have money at the end for that. Yeah, I'm sending him to there. Hey, Paulo, what's going on? Okay, let's send you to there. I'm doing pretty good, Paulo. How about yourself? Oh no, we're going to L2, not L1. Okay. Passenger train. Just waiting on passengers. Oh, we're still unloading. Dang, I didn't realize it didn't finish unloading yet. So I think our next purchase is going to be a bigger locomotive. Whether it's from the used market or brand new, but I think that has to be our next purchase. I mean, we also got to get more log cars, but... I think it's like 15.6. Oh, it's 22.1 now. So we have, I think, 8 cars times 3 would be 24, so it's not quite going to fill up immediately. But it'll be close. Yeah, it's 7 cars, but I believe we have 8. Yeah, there's 10 cars on the train, and that includes the locomotive and tender. So yeah, there's 8 log cars, so it's not going to all fill up immediately. It'll take some time for that to happen. I don't think it is, personally. Pulpwood takes forever to unload, apparently. Alright, we're just gonna leave you there. Let's jump over to here. Send you over there. Oh, you're on your... When did you get moving? I thought you were still waiting on passengers. Okay, then. We're gonna grab that car, bring it over here, hook it up to that, and put the other car back. That was. We'll just do that. Instead of what I was thinking, we'll do this. Be less moves. Number 1 is backing into the station in Whittier. How much is the next section? Oh, I don't know until I get through this. I have to wait till this completes to find out how much the third phase costs. Now let's come back over and grab that. Oh, that's right. I have one over here that has to get switched out. I love the comments they have on these polls. Okay. Go to there. Okay, that's gonna be waiting a bit. Check on our logs. Okay. Still have 20 logs waiting to be loaded, and we got 0.3 on each car. That's like 1 point something. So yeah, we're still short, but we'll get there. Ah, it's a New Jersey car. That is a bot. Weird how those bots only seem to show up on Twitch. They don't seem to ever show up on YouTube. Go. See how we're doing over here. 4, 4, 4, 3. Alright. These might be done soon. Oh, there it goes. I'm like, what's he doing? Backing it in. We'll get hooked up here, and then we'll go deliver to the interchange. Okay. Let's go grab this on our way. That's ready for the interchange now. Alright, well, while that's running, I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom quick. So I'll be back shortly. I'll leave it running so you guys can ride along. Alright, I'm back. Apparently I was standing on the coupler. We calculate your bridge to be done at 14:37 game time. Good to know. We'll see how accurate that is. Camera viewpoint from the back, cool. The cricket's black railing noises could be more pronounced. Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't hurt for them to be a little more pronounced. I probably also may not have the game volume at an ideal volume for it. No, don't do that. Do here, and then we'll do a second waypoint further up once you get closer. Did I miss anything on Twitch? Doesn't look like it. How is our passengers doing? We're at 40 to 60 on that car, 36 to 88 there. Oh, you can actually change the horn volume on its own? I didn't realize that. But I generally want the horn just as loud as it is, because if I'm in a multiplayer session, it means I'll know somebody's nearby. This is 1955. The rails are 39 feet. Not a ribbon rail. Alright. That's good there. Now go deliver over there. Then we'll go back for that one last car over here. Let's see. Oh, is that one of the preferences? Well, I wear headphones, so it can't bother anybody besides me. How's our logs doing? We're up to 0.9 logs per car, it looks like. How's Connolly Creek as a whole doing? We got 15.3 logs remaining. So just shy of 1 on each car. It's gonna be close. Yeah, that's why I said it's close. Not exact, but we're close to the point of not having to wait on more to be ready. We very well might be good, though. Like, it might work out. That by the time we get to the time it takes to load them, enough will be ready to go. 5 active freight. Oh, okay. Alright, that's good enough. You're in the interchange area. Okay. Now we'll come over here. Come grab this. You don't by chance have the calculation of how long a pulpwood car is going to take, do you? Let's speed this up a little bit. Damn, Celtics lost. $14.31 for the logs? Okay. Why am I on this track? That was weird. I don't know how I ended up on that track. get the waypoint mode going again. Should be able to go normal speed through here. Not sure if these are loading or unloading. This one I'm pretty sure is unloading. That one might be loading. Not sure. So I'm actually going to try and flip them around so that this one ends up at the front, because I think this one will be done first. But we'll see if I'm right or wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll be making myself extra work. Up to 1.4 per car. And there's still 12 there. Where's my calculator? 11.2. No, still short of the number required. But it's by less than one log now. This is a yard interchange or regular interchange? Yard interchange. Okay. Okay, let's go grab that. Yeah, it's about normal. The nice thing about waypoint mode. Oh! Bridge is done. Bridge is done early. Okay, let's go send this back to the interchange. You are going to go to waypoint mode. Going to be a little cheeky here. We'll go ahead and let you leave early. I know you're not full, but... that's exactly what I'm doing. Really? Another car's turned over here? You can wait till the next group of switching I do. Let's follow number 1 on the map. We'll keep an eye on 1,000. $14.44, okay. You're now gonna go to here. So that when a passenger train comes back, you can go grab those cars off of him. Okay, we got 2.5 leg at 1439. Did I just say legs? I meant logs. We got 3.1 in the storage. We're at 2.6. We need 0.4 on each car. 8 times 0.4 is 3.2. Oh, we're 0.1 short right now. We're at 2.8 now. We still have 0.9 logs. Got no logs left in the storage. We're at 2.9. Some of them are already at 3, but not quite finished yet, so they're probably rounding to 3. Drive 5 minutes. Some of the cars have clicked over, others have not. So another 5 minutes. $15.02, $15.03, somewhere in that range is when they were all done. Pretty much. What time is my next interchange? 16:50. Okay. Oh, that means I need enough for the parts. Shoot. How much do I need for parts? 3,000 for 50 tons. Don't remember what that boxcar does, so we'll have to make sure we have enough for that. Probably L3. But we probably won't worry about it today in-game. We'll probably sleep and let it build up a little bit. Alright, let's follow number 2 on the map. I started this about a month or so ago. We're on day 3 of the railroad. Like, in-game, it's day 3. So, relatively new railroad. Come on, get up here and knuckle in. That one off, turn that one off, and turn that one off. And now road 45. We now have a mixed freight train. Nope, no passengers there. Not sure if it's gonna stop there or not. Yeah, it's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna stop in Ella anyway, but there's nobody at the passenger station. I don't really have one yet. Probably gonna be like an SD40. Sorry. SD40-2 most likely. Passengers is gonna be probably an E unit, but I'm not sure yet. It all depends on what's available as we're ready to buy engines. Sawmill. Coal is still good. I don't remember how much this holds. Let's see, 35-foot boxcar. Holds 30 tons, okay. And it's 3,000 for 50 tons. So it should be 1800 for the boxcar. This area is a mod. I don't remember whose Whittier yard it is. Actually, I should be able to look up here. Looks like it's Bjorn's. 2400? I obviously did the math wrong then. Yeah, it looks like it's Bjorn's Whittier Sawmill and Bjorn's East Whittier Yard. And the paper mill is Rex. Okay. Okay, so our log cars are backing in. Okay, that's good enough there. Okay, I'm gonna put you into here. You're done for now. Yeah, we have it on Angry Save as well, but I don't think we got to it yet. I think we got to it, but I don't know if we had our first delivery to it yet. Come on, come to a stop. Okay, good. That switch is still set properly. Well, I got another interchange coming up, so... Where's the locomotive? There it is. Alright, so we got yard interchange as the end car. Let me make sure that these are organized. Yard, 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 and then interchange, interchange. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Why did... I don't know why it does that sometimes. Where are you? How far back are you already? Okay. I think what I'm going to do is once I get these cars there, I'm going to fast forward time to the interchange. After I make sure we have enough money to cover the parts car. What are we at on our loan? We are at 16,000 currently, okay. So we're gonna have to go up a little bit on that. Yeah, our switch is still set properly there. Oh, is one's bell still broken? Yeah, I know what I said, but that doesn't mean I'm following what I said. Yep, bell's still broken. I'm not going major on the loans, but just enough to cover the parts car. Then we'll see what we get money-wise at midnight. Maybe we'll be having enough to cover what we need to get and get the loan paid down. Oh, I'm on the wrong train again. Okay, we're almost there with these cars. So it's still just the one car ready over here. Neither of those is ready, okay. So I think one of those is going to be ready soon. Will 5 cars fit on that? About to find out. Oh yeah, they're all gonna fit there, okay. Like quite a bit, actually. Oh, those were milestone cars. That's why I didn't get paid for anything there. I was like, shouldn't I be getting money? But no. Alright, which way are you gonna go? Okay, good. You're going the smart way. The auto engineer doesn't always take the smart route. How long until our interchange? Hour and a half, basically? Okay. We not have a lot of passengers right now, huh? I thought 3:30 was around the time it starts getting busy, but maybe I have to wait till 3:30 before it will start getting busy. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it feels when we get through this next interchange. So I'm starting to get tired. It's already 11 o'clock, so... I have been going 4 hours already, so... I wish L3 could fit the same number of cars that L2 does. Oh, it's nothing for me to play a game this long. Alright, you can stop there. Okay, we'll put you in the... over here. Actually, no. We're not even gonna do that, we're just gonna go to there. Just get you out of the interchange, and we're okay. Alright. now, so we're guesstimating 1,400 or 2,400, so we'll do $2,000 extra on loan. L1 is full, but it only fits 5 cars. Come on, come to a stop. There you go. Alright, now, that's not what I want. This is what I want. 1 hour, 2 minutes, 5. Oh, I was right, it was 1,800. Alright, so we can pay $1,000 back. We didn't need 2,000. Alright, so go ahead and hook up there. Hey Darth, what's going on? Once a week stream. Sometimes it's once a week, sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. Hey, logs are not fully unloaded yet. And I was right about that. Okay. How about over here? Oh, we got 3 cars ready to go. Believe me, Darth, if I could afford to do this full time, I would, but I don't make money from this at all. I use something called Restream. Like Restream.io or something like that. It's also how I broadcast on both at the same time. And then I just have both chats open in front of me. So although one posts the messages from the other, I still have both chats actually open. Alright, so you're not done unloading yet. You... That's not what I want. That's what I want. Go to there. They're still the same emotes from quite a while ago. I just haven't had a reason to change them yet. Really? 5 passengers short? There it goes. Okay, so we don't want the passenger train going first. So he'll wait at that switch. Nope, that's not the one I want. This is. So I think what we'll do is we'll get the new cars all delivered, we'll sleep, and then that will probably be where we'll call it. I have been live for over 4 hours now, so. Where's my diesel? There he is. Can't type today, Darth, huh? No reason. Just a lot of typos. Now, let's go to there. And you will go down to 0 so you don't start moving as soon as that switch changes. Can't sleep till you park the next empty loggers at L1, L2. Yeah, I know. Well, assuming they get emptied tonight. How's the sawmill doing anyway? Got 36 logs in there. No, Darth. Hey, pulpwood might empty tonight too. Might have to run that up the hill too. Wow, I forgot about that command. Going on a flight? No. Where is my diesel at? Oh, there he is. Slowly getting his way that way. What, for the pulpwood? Yeah. We should have the power to be able to move it all the time. Yard interchange. Okay. And these three are all going to regular interchange. Alright, Darth, have a good night. Yeah, this diesel is taking its sweet old time. What are you doing? You better not be going up here to use the Y. You are using the Y. You use that Y, You connect to that train the wrong direction. Yeah, let's try this again. Now maybe he'll go where I want him to. Just watching to make sure this switch doesn't go back. Okay, good. Alright, now he's heading where I want him to go. We'll find out. I think it will, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, I send either the diesel or number 2 off to help rescue it. Nope, 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 nope. I'm on the wrong locomotive. Try this again. Bad thing about when multitasking. Exactly. Passengers, we need you to get out and help push the train. Because the freight is more important than you. Oh yeah, number 1 should be fine. Alright, let's get this connected up. site, bridge site. Yeah, even with those on there, it's only 588 tons. Number 1 should be fine. Hey, Sean, it's going pretty good. How about for you? Alright, you can come to a stop. And now you go to there. Good to hear. Okay, and now let's go to waypoint mode. And let's go set your waypoint way up here at the bridge site. And your passenger settings should still be set. They are. I couldn't imagine trying to do 5 trains at once without using waypoints. I assume that's what you mean, is he's not using waypoints or anything. Okay. You are set properly. Now you on the diesel this time. Okay, you're gonna come over here. Now number 2. Okay, you can go back to that track. Get that hooked up. Let me go make sure that this switch stayed set. It did. Okay, those are still good. You've got 30 tons of pulpwood still. This is almost done unloading. Where are you, number 2? There you are. Oh, he doesn't chat? Yeah, that's one disadvantage of playing a game like this while streaming, is it's easy to get distracted. Like, just look at me when I'm on Angry Stream when I manage to wreck the banana bread in the tunnel. Because I glance away to talk about something and they don't see that I'm gaining too much speed. That's because I'm using waypoints. Waypoints and auto engineers on road. Okay, you're hooked up. Now come back to here, pick these cars up. What? Oh, I was on the wrong train again. Dang it. Try this again. There we go. How's number 1 doing? Coming up on Ella. Okay. Oh yeah. If we can re-rail in a tunnel, we can re-rail on a high trestle. Although I think one of the derailments, we actually couldn't get at it when it was in a tunnel. Alright, looks like number 1 has made it to Ella. Like, number 1's pulling into the Ella station right now. I'll go deal with number 2 in a moment. Yes, pretty much. Alright, now, couple from there, run around the train and go there. Now, number 2. Your last one goes to the yard interchange. Let's get that handbrake off. You're just gonna go to there. Okay, so the SO3/4 will have to go out here to the SO4 line. Otherwise, we'll be delivering cars that we shouldn't be delivering yet. Are you still unloading? Yes, you are. Wonder what time this will complete. Because once this completes, we will then have Bryson unlocked. If it happens before midnight, we can start the new industries tomorrow. If it doesn't happen before midnight, then it will be the day after that we start the new industries. Where's number 2 heading? Okay. Did we really not get passengers yet? No, not yet. Okay. Number 1 is leaving Ella already. I'm surprised. No, not full. Well, if you don't do it by midnight, because it's at midnight that your new contracts start. Because it doesn't matter if you got it before the interchange, you have to get it before midnight. Otherwise, you gotta wait till the next day to start it. I got 3 trains that are all moving at once, and I don't know which one's going to get to their finish point first. I think it's going to be number 1. Yep. Alright, that's good enough. They're within the range where they need to go. 1, 3. Okay, and now road. Verse 45. Okay. Okay, good. You're still going the way I want you to go. Okay, you can go to there. Three logs to go to get those unloaded. Making sure nothing rolled over yet. That'll do. Come to a stop. There we go. And now you can head down here to pick up the log cars. Okay, we'll throw you over here. Deliver those cars, then come back and grab this paper mill car. Alright, let's take a look at the Connolly Creek. L3 has enough to load the cars right away. Okay. So we will get some more cars delivered, or more logs delivered today, which means more money at midnight. But one thing the log train is definitely showing me is I really need more log cars. We can pay down the debt. Oh! I just discovered by accident that if you click your funds, it brings up the finance menu. Okay, let's go to L3 now. L3. Nope, I'm on the wrong car. Or wrong train, there we go. Nah, I'm just gonna take them up there. I'll deal with doing one car separate while I'm up there. I'll put your waypoint there until number 2 gets out of the way. Oh, wait. You didn't finish. I thought you finished unloading. Whoops. Get back in here. Yes, very much so. Alright, that will do number 2. There we go. Now he's ready to go up the mountain. Now you can go there. Oh, I sent the wrong guy up there. Passengers are already on the way back to Ella again. Nope, don't do that. This one. Those are interchange cars? Yes, they are. And that's an interchange car. Okay. Oh, that's mixed trips. That wasn't us. Okay. Alright, you're put away for the night. No, not that button, this one. Nope, they're gonna run that engine right back down the mountain. No max hours on my railroad. You keep going until you fall asleep at the wheel. And then you hope you're not going 50 miles an hour when you do. Okay, so you still got a ways to go to get up there. You are coming into Ella? Yes. You mean the pulpwood? It's not fully empty yet. Like, this might end up emptying before midnight, but I'm not gonna try and do that tonight. That'll be an extreme problem. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's gonna have pulpwood in there. So it can survive overnight. Really? Cars are turning over here? Well, they can wait till tomorrow to get delivered. Okay, you're only coming up on L1. Still got a ways to go. This will be the final passenger run of the night, though. When it gets back to Whittier, I'm gonna have it go be put away. Is that Kenosha I hear playing? It is. I hate having mismatched passenger cars. Alright, let's get up here and be ready to start running around the train. Alright, that will do. Okay, let's get around to the other side of the train. Ooh, new daily report. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. We technically lost money today. But that's because we bought $7,200 worth of equipment. And $1,800 of repair supplies. What equipment did we buy today? Oh, that's right. We bought the passenger car. Forgot about that. So without buying that car, we would have made money today. That's pretty good. Come on, where are you, number 2? There you are. Alright, we're with number 2, so let's follow number 1 on the map. Oh, where are you? There you are. Okay, let's get you in there. So it is probably going to get dark on screen before we get to the end of the stream. So I do apologize for that, but I think we figured out it was roughly 20 minutes per log for loading. Which means to load all 3 is an hour, and then another hour for the extra car. No, don't freeze now. No! This was going so well. Why, game? Why? Hopefully the autosave wasn't too long ago. Well, for me, it'll be fine. It's just, I know on YouTube and Twitch and that, what looks fine to me will be too dark for the stream itself. Apparently I did a save at some point. But it's about 6-7 minutes ago, so... Surprisingly, though, that was the only time I've had it freeze today. Usually I have it happen multiple times in a night. Come on, computer. And we'll get it back up on screen here momentarily. Come on, game, load up. There we go. Alright, so you're already there. Okay, so this is as you left Whittier, or Ella. So I still gotta do this part again. Oh, that's not fixed. I always misjudge how long stuff takes in this game. Like, when I said about 11 that it was probably going to be not long till we were done, I didn't expect to still be going at midnight. It's midnight now. And I gotta get to bed, because I got work in the morning. Yeah, number 1000's already in bed. that's right. I handbrake on the last car. Oops. There we go. Okay, now. Keep an eye on this to make sure it doesn't try and start loading passengers to go to Ella again. Probably. Okay, people, get off my train. Try this one. There we go. Okay, you're starting to load. I swear people are slow getting off of trains. I've never rode a train as a passenger, like as an actual passenger service, not just like I've been to the EBT once, and I rode the I think it was M1, M2, something like that. But I've never rode on a train just because it was a way of transport. But I know planes, it's always like, you want to get off there as quick as you can. So I assume it would be similar on a train. Alright, he's on his way now. There we go. Now you can go to there. While you're getting to there, let me peek here. What are the cars looking like? Okay, yeah, that's not going to be done by midnight. I'm like an hour and a half from Harrisburg. Alright, you're good there. There. Roughly an hour south of Scranton. I'm like roughly halfway between Scranton and Allentown. Okay, you're on your way there. Number one will be shutting down here shortly. Just make sure all the cars make it into the car service area. Yep, okay. Get to there. Nope, wrong side. That's the one that's got the handbrake on. Go. Okay, we'll get run around there. We'll refill it with coal and water before we start the next passenger service tomorrow. Or whenever, well, on the next stream, I should say. Okay, throw your handbrake on. Alright, one is settled down. Or tied down for the night. RS3s. I don't know if I have it. I don't think the RS3 mod is installed. Let's see. What is that? Oh, they're switchers. Yeah, we don't have that one installed. Go. Oh, wrong one. This way. There we go. Okay, he can start coming down the mountain. Let's just go check the Ella Bridge site quick, just to make sure I'm right, that it's going to look like we're not going to get there today. Yep. Yeah, there's way too much left on these still to have that be done by midnight. Oh, that's what I want. I keep going the wrong way. No, I've never actually looked at that at all. And yet, pulpwood is all empties. But we are not running that up the mountain tonight. That will be tomorrow's in-game's problem. I'll have to look that up one of these days when I'm bored. What's the cost to get to Silva? 7,500, okay. Throw a quick save in just to be safe. So if it freezes again, I don't have as far to get back to. Any new cars will be in the morning after we sleep. Because I won't be running them up the mountain or anything tonight anyway, so no point doing it while it's dark. We could save that for next stream. I don't even know how to turn the lantern on, but he's sitting in the diesel. Good thing we'll be getting to Bryson soon, so we'll have some free parts at Bryson. We are basically out of parts in Whittier. And I didn't even have any major issues. We just had, I think it was, we bought that diesel. Let's see, finance. Yeah, I bought that diesel used on day 2 and had to overhaul it. So that pretty much used up all of our spare parts. Wow, I wish I had the money for this. We'd buy this and overhaul it. That would give us a nice big locomotive for up and down on Montrose and everything. Montrose and Kirkland. Alright, that will do. They're in there. Come on, come to a stop. There we go. Now we'll send you over here to go to bed. And while you're on your way there, let's go 1 hour. 25. And let's see. We got $5,280 for delivering logs, $981 for the paper, or for the pulpwood. We paid $264 in wages for our shop crew. And we paid $3. So we had $40 of auto engineer. Alright. Engines are all put to bed. Let's sleep. Hey! Bridge site is done. How many cars did we get? 44 and 43. Not bad. You are going there. Yep, we ended up 1.3 tons of parts left. And we opened up Bryson. So, before we forget, Tier 1 on everything in Bryson. Now we got Walker open. We started Kirkland. Alright. I do think, though, that this is where we're going to call it for today. Next stream, we'll be delivering our first group of part orders up to Kirkland. And then we also have to get the bridge cars out of the way so that our passenger train can make it to Bryson. So thank you very much, everybody that was watching. This was a 5.5 hour stream. So thank you everybody for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye!